And happy Friday, everybody. Mr. Viking, Zohaku, everyone. Welcome back to day 3 of The Beast Within, Gabriel Knight Mystery on the DOS Adventure Quest. And happy International Fairy Day. Hey, Tango, Mochum. Today is a day for fairy believers young and old, to celebrate the stories, the magic, the wonder, the history of the fair folk. For centuries, fairies have been an important part of Celtic culture. Did I say cultic? Celtic culture. Try saying that 3 times fast. Celtic culture. In all the ancient legends, these mythological creatures are described as intelligent, mischievous, and magical. They have the ability to fly and cast spells, and they live in Tir na Nog, the land of eternal youth. Some say that humans don't often see fairies because of this division between the two worlds. But sightings can occur at twilight or during Beltane, Midsummer's Eve, or All Hallows Eve. And that, of course, will take us into today's International Fairy Day trivia question, which asks you to name these well-known fairies from TV, movies, video games, and literature. First person to correctly identify each of these fairies will earn 3 bonus Cedrics. In fact, let's actually give out, while we're talking about Cedrics, let's give out a bonus Cedric to everyone here at the start of the stream. Now, I didn't write down, I didn't have time and whatever, I didn't write down the names, so I'm just going to play the old disappearing act as people get them. Oh, you've heard Tir na Nog in a few old games. Okay, good. So I'm glad we're learning something along with the trivia. So Tango gets us started with Tinkerbell, which of course is correct from Peter Pan, of course. Tinkerbell's right. Cosmo and Wanda says Mochum. Yep, that'll be worth 2 from the, I guess, the Fairly Odd Parents. I recognize the animation, but I didn't know what the show was called. But I've seen those before. So I'll give you 2 for that, Mochum. Tango says the Fairy Godmother. Yep, that's correct. The Fairy Godmother from Cinderella. Mr. Viking says David Bowie. Yes, but what's the character name? Obviously portrayed by David Bowie, but we're looking for the character name, which Syllogism gets with Jareth. Yep, that's true. Jareth from the movie Labyrinth, also starring Jennifer Connelly from 1985. Hey, Silo. Tango says Maleficent. Yes, another Disney fairy. This time a villain, however. Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. I also given you Angelina Jolie there, but we'll go with the classic Maleficent. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, yes, good. Krista from Fern Gully. Wow, Mochum, even getting naming where they're from. Yes, Krista from Fern Gully. I recognized. I didn't know the character's name, to be honest, but I did recognize the character, just didn't know the name. So Krista's collect. Goblin King. Oh yeah, we already established it was Jareth. Batilla from Rayman. No. There are some video game fairies here, however. They might be tough, admittedly. You guys know video games better than I do, so some of these may be pretty minor characters from video games. We'll see. Hey, Tom. Tom says the Blue Fairy. Yes, the Blue Fairy is from Pinocchio. You may have recognized her, but not known her name. It's obviously not much of a name, but yes, Blue Fairy is correct. Okay, so how many do we have left? Oh, I didn't disappear Cosmo and Wanda. Yeah, those. There we go. Okay, so we've got 6 to go. Looks like 4 of the 6 are from video games, actually. Anna Paquin down there on the bottom row. Obviously, she's a TV character. This guy is probably going to be really tough. I'll give you a hint, though. This character is from Robin Hood, but it's actually from the literature of Robin Hood. I don't know if he actually appears in any of the movie adaptations of Robin Hood. I don't think so. So that might be a little bit of a tougher one, definitely. But the other 4 fairies you see there at the top row are all from video games. I guess if nobody has any guesses, I can start giving away the names of the video games. Oh, Syllogism got, yes, Jack in the Green is correct. Yep, from Robin Hood, Jack in the Green. That's correct. Hey, Vorpal, yes, Sookie Stackhouse was Anna Paquin. Anna Paquin's character in True Blood, although it's another show I've never seen, but Sookie Stackhouse is correct. A fairy from Fable? No. So let me see here. Let's start off with this one. This one is from the video game Chrono Cross. The popular, I think it's a sequel, right, to Chrono Trigger. So that's from Chrono Cross. This one is from a game on the DOS Adventure Quest list. It's from, I don't know which one specifically, but this is a character from the Quest for Glory series. Then this one is from, well, I don't even need to say it because Silo got it. Yes, it's Ribbon from the Kirby series. Nicely done, Silo. Tom says Rasley. Yep, it's Rasley from, that was the character from Chrono Cross. Rosetta Stone? No. And then finally this one over here is from, which one is this from? I was just looking at this. Oh, this is from the Spyro Dragon series. That one. And Silo, yeah, Silo got the Quest for Glory character, Arana. Yep, that's correct. Nicely done, Silo. So I guess this is our last one, this character from Spyro the Dragon. And Mochum gets it. Yes, it is indeed Zoe. Okay, let's bring back all of our fairy friends here on International Fairy Day. Okay, so it looks like Mochum and Silo each got 4. Then we had Tango with 3. Tom got 2. And Vorpal with 1. Nicely done, everybody. All right, on ahead. We go forth with day 3 of The Beast Within. Gabriel Knight Mystery. And we left off actually at a really good juncture. Just finished the end of chapter 1, so you'll notice we just hit chapter 2. We've got 50 out of 679 points. I guess I'll probably, especially for those of you who may not have seen, yeah, this is a good time to kill that. What I'll probably just do now is show the opening movie to episode 2. Essentially, as Gabriel, right at the end of episode 1, why did I say episode? Chapter 1. We essentially were able to make our way to this Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge here, which we met a few characters and guys I'm sure we'll come across again. And what happened? Oh, then I guess Grace, who, if you played the first game, you'll remember her. She's sort of the Gabriel's assistant slash, yeah, just I guess assistant, who also works at the his bookstore back in New Orleans. Gets his letter and decides that she's going to go to Germany to help out, I guess, on the case. So that's where we are going to sort of pick things up. Anyway, we'll see here in the movie in just a moment. For some reason, this one does take a while to start. Just to boot up. I mean, I guess it is FMV intensive. There we go. Okay, so let's restore. Okay. Ah. So before I start the timer, let's just watch the, again, for those of you who may have missed it last night, we just opened with the, you know what? Let's also watch the chapter 1 ending movie. I do want everyone to be, up to speed reasonably so with the plot, the narrative. So we'll watch the chapter 1 ending movie and then also the chapter 2 starting movie.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung, ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
So this is at the hunting lodge, which we just were able to prove
I'd like you to meet Herr Knight.
we're part of a German
Knight
family
is a
that.
hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Kligman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Probably should be taking notes on
English
these
or
names, maybe.
We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group.
He's like looking us over like a piece of meat.
Interesting. At night.
Oh, so there seems to be an audio video sync issue here.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
No one's keeping you there. It's free country. Well, is it? Yeah, Germany's free country at this point.
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
You just came from work.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices. And
Oh yeah, the Brexit. That's true.
I'm afraid to say so,
That's
gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
He didn't even. We barely said anything. How could he be so intrigued?
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We
Merchant.
normally meet here in the evening. But you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut.
So really, with the exception of Klingman, none of these guys have reason to be suspicious of us so soon. I mean, we haven't really meddled in any of their affairs. I don't know why they're so touchy. Anyway, so that was the end of chapter 1. Now we'll see the opening movie to chapter 2. So this is back in
I will if this
Louisiana.
doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please
Eric
speak
Bana?
English?
Oh, really? That guy? Yeah.
I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just
Maybe a
tell
little
him
bit.
that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later.
Pat.
Love you. Bye.
Hey, Saxon.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right.
I love the way
Fuji, he
the actress
called
delivered
her.
that line.
You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
It's like I'm gonna decide within the span of 5 seconds that I'm going flying to Germany right away. Oh, 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 oh. Of course it's a castle, so they have to have a huge ass candelabra there.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
Didn't shake her hand back. I didn't notice that before.
No, he's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Yeah, exactly, Tom. Hey, Walter. Okay, yeah. So if you didn't see the end of last night, well, and the end of last night's stream, that's just where we are picking up here in chapter 2. I can speak sometimes. Okay, so we have some. I don't know if this is a repair guy or who this is, but let's find out. Oh, start the timer too.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
So he said no thank you, but I don't know what we asked him. So yeah, now we're playing as Grace. In chapter 1 we played as Gabriel, but now we're playing as Grace. And I guess they alternate chapters, I think the manual said. Okay, what's in this dresser here or whatever? Closet.
Nice closet.
Okay, just a closet. Do we have anything in our... Oh yeah, we should take a look at our inventory. So we also have a notebook.
My notebook.
Which we can't read.
My notebook.
Okay. What else do we have? Okay, this is the letter that Gabriel wrote us.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Yeah, too bad we don't see the grandmother in this one. Oh yeah, okay, thank you, Scylla. Yeah, can I help you?
Gracie.
Nope,
I know I have a lot to tell Gran.
No. Thank you. That's enough. All right, what else do we have? Oh, we have our wallet. Okay.
My wallet. I converted some cash to Mark's at the airport.
Remember Marks? Okay, and then Professor Barkley's card. Who's Professor Barkley? From Yale? That's not the Yale logo by a long shot, by the way.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Okay, Professor of History, PhD. So we do have his phone number, so we might be able to call him later. Okay, cool. All right, but there's nothing in the closet, apparently.
Nice closet.
Okay, so maybe we go in there at some point. Something about the window
Nice
here?
view of the Alps.
Looks like there's something there, but can't get to it. Chandelier.
He doesn't need my help.
So what is he doing? Like fixing a fire or something? Okay, we can go out here, but I think this way would turn around the bed here. What just happened?
He doesn't need my help.
Oh, that was him. Okay.
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Oh, we're sleeping in his bedroom? Really? I think the castle would have more rooms. Okay, what's here? Is it locked? Okay, I guess so. We couldn't get out. All right, let's make some notes here. So we have a closet, which is empty. Let me just make sure that was.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
It's locked.
Okay. So we have a locked door. Hey, how's it going, Carl? We've got the fireplace. We've got the. What she called this?
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
So it's like a lion bust. And there's something else. Oh no, maybe not. That might have been it. Okay. So now we're headed downstairs.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter ancestors. Ritter ancestors. King of beasts. That about sums it up.
She likes making wisecracks, doesn't she? Okay.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
Okay, let's talk to Gerta. Yeah, I thought so that too, Scylla. Yeah.
Gerda?
Yes?
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
You were there when the Hubers asked him to stay at their farm, though. That's kind of not true. She's either intentionally lying or they're just not staying with plot consistency. But she was there at the door when the Hubers asked her to stay with us. Or asked us to stay with her. I don't know how you would even say it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so these locations do look the same from Gabriel Night 1. I'm trying to remember what was through that bedroom door. It wasn't the library because I think that was on a different floor. Yeah, maybe it was the library. I don't remember exactly.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
Do I hint a tinge of jealousy, maybe? Is this a repeat or something new?
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
Okay.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
Okay, that might get us the address. Okay, yeah, did. So it probably helps us locate the farmhouse in Munich.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
Why is she getting so anxious about it?
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Yeah, the actress playing Grace is a little bit over the top. I mean, I get that's the nature of the character is obviously to be a little tough, but she's being a little over the top with it. I mean, not everything you say has to be with that sort of tone.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about...
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about...
Library?
Any other cases like this one.
Okay, now she told us that, of course, now we're going to go ahead and do that.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
Wow, this is such a hostile conversation.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
Yeah, the library, that's right.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
We're not welcome, by the way. Yeah, it's a good point. Hey, Cora. It's a good point.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Okay. Is that...
I can just imagine
right.
the coast.
Okay, so what are the exits here? That goes back upstairs. This goes through the door. Okay.
Grace Nakamura.
All right. So obviously we're gonna have to unlock door to Schattenjäger library.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Yeah, everything she says is with such contempt.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Okay. Yeah, so there's some artifacts here. Nothing else here on the right, though. Okay. So what do we have? We have the business card, notebook, wallet, and the letter. Okay, so nothing really useful yet. Do we have car keys?
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
So why didn't he drive the car himself to Munich? Why didn't he take his own car? That's kind of weird. Okay, so we might need to, it sounds like we need to find keys to Gabriel's car.
Schloss Ritter.
Okay, I thought there was a mailbox. Alright, we can go down here. Oh, wow, we just magically happened to go through some tunnel and ended up in the center of town. Okay. Nothing to do with the fountain. Oh, what's this?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I do too. I do too.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Alright, so this is like... Oh, this is Rittersburg, right? So we'll just put Rittersburg Town Square. Flowers. Don't know what to do. Hey, TDB. No, no, no. Okay, we can go there. Here, let's try here. St. Georgskirche.
St. Georg Church.
Oh, church. I'm an idiot. Erbot van Me. So I think Erbot must be built, because that's the second time we've seen that. Built by Martin Ritter in what? Jare 1242. Okay, so we have the church. Fumesse Abend. Okay, this is mass. These are the masses. Like Sonntag must be evening mass. 9 a.m. Or no, Sunday mass maybe. Okay.
St. Georg Church.
Can we go inside? Yes. Oh, there's an actual Ritter Castle? Wow. Hey, Glitch.
Grace Nakamura.
Who's this fellow?
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Okay, he doesn't speak English. Although we do speak some German, so I'm surprised we still didn't talk to him.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
You know some German. Alright, how about this woman?
I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, she's praying. Ooh, okay, so we have a Saint, oops. So we do have another statue of sorts here. Okay, so it's what's Ritter Castle is based on, or is this where they actually filmed, the Ritter Castle scenes in the game? It's probably where it was based on, right? I mean, I haven't opened up the link, so I don't know.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Ah, okay. We can't take notes of anything, right? No. So there's like a pulpit here. Wait a minute, I think I missed some. Is there a statue here? Yep, there is. I missed it.
The Madonna. The Madonna.
Okay, so remember that's just like the one. Well, not just like, but there is one of those statues as well in Munich, downtown Munich. Okay, where they filmed. Oh, so they actually did film this in Germany. I mean, I thought it was possible they might have gotten some German expats living in the U.S. or something. Okay. Let's go back this way. Oh, is this a crypt? Wow. Jürgen von... Oh, Ritter.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
So we've got Jürgen Ritter.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
Okay.
Jürgen...
Ah, Martin Ritter, 1193. Okay, so these are all the ancestors of the Ritter family.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
Wait, 1190. Okay. Actually, we don't need these little things. Okay.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
Yep.
Martin Ritter.
What about this middle one? Wolfgang. Oh, what is this?
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Can we take it, or is that disrespectful?
It's a silver...
Yeah, can't. But this is Wolfgang. Yeah, okay, so that was our uncle, right? That just died in the tomb in Benin. 1993, yeah. Probably should put it in chrono order. So there's no way for us to get the... Maybe Gabriel left that. He might have. There's no way to do anything with that, apparently, though. At least not yet. Make a note that there's silver heart there. Okay. But this one.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins...
So that's no one in particular, apparently. Okay, I can't exit here. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Now you can understand that the budget must have been pretty sizable. I mean, it was just like a movie. They had filming locations over, internationally. It's impressive. There's nothing we can do in this area, huh? No, I didn't want to go there. Okay, let's continue exploring. Oh, she's gone.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough.
Okay. There was another area back here somewhere. Yeah, down here. Oh, this just takes us back to the house, or the castle. Okay. So I'm sure there's some other area. Oh, you know what I should save, too? Alright, let's try over here to the right. Golden or low? Okay, so it's a pub of some kind.
I don't want to disturb him.
Looks like a Prussian general of some kind.
I wonder who he is.
Indeed. Okay, so this is like the Goldener Low bar. We've got a portrait of... I'm just going to call him a general, I don't know. I'll put unknown general.
I wonder who he...
Okay, let's talk to the bartender. Oh, this is the guy from the beginning of the game.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. Huh. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
Oh, Dustin Diamond. I think I saw glitched. I think he may have recently been arrested or something. Dustin Diamond, like again.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
Yeah, again.
It is a very good question, is it not?
Indeed.
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, yeah, like in the old days. He knew things.
What kinds of things?
Things. He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Oh, Gustav Golden.
It must have been hard for
Sting! Thanks very much for the host.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been into fire. Eh? We shall see.
True enough. Who were they talking about? Did someone catch who they were talking about? Ah, you're too tired from work. Oh, yeah, it was a short stream, Sting. You started actually just before I did. Oh, so that was a year ago. He was sentenced 4 months in prison, served 3 months, released on probation. His probation agent determined he had violated the terms, and he was arrested again in May 2016. Okay, so yeah, that's last month. It was about Gabriel Wither. Yeah, but he said something also about like a woman. Was it like? But Wolfgang wasn't married, so I missed who the woman they were referring to was.
Tell me about Rittersberg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them. We believe in the old ways here. It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
Apparently not. Okay. Oh, it was Gerda. Okay. So I guess, yeah, she was assisting Wolfgang, up until he died. There was a reunion on The Tonight Show? No, I missed that with Jimmy Fallon.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
Sepp Huber.
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
She's really looking foolish in front of this guy.
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting though, because we as the player obviously know where Gabriel is because we're playing as him. But so it's kind of funny or interesting to be playing as two characters. We're playing as Grace, but we don't know where our other player character is. So it's funny. So it's interesting too. You see that. I mean, obviously you see that in movies all the time, where you as the viewer know something that the characters do not. But somehow it's more interesting here because we're playing as we're self-identifying with each of the protagonists.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good Schattenjäger, He will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Oh, you gotta love that. Oh, yeah, that would be cool, Glitch. Thank you. Yeah, actually, do you mind whispering it to me? Just so that way I can make sure I have it without it getting lost in chat.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schottenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learnt from the Schattenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
All right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
That's pretty incredible.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside. If you cannot,
Is like the implication if you cannot go fuck yourself or something like that? Yeah, this guy's great. Absolutely, Carl. This guy's great. This goes well with your J-pop Animu Fest. Sting just started. I guess it was released today, right? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So that's part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Is that the case?
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a boy. One was brought to town. It had killed many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Oh, it's a crossover. Interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was impressed with the application of the sort of the animation style sort of in the game. It did look kind of interesting. Well done. Okay, let's see. What's over here? Oh, another portrait.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
So it could be a past shot in
Pretty damn cute.
Can't draw it down. Okay, so we have we also have the portrait of the pretty damn cute guy.
Pretty damn cute.
Okay, so we'll come back to that. There was something underneath though. Can I read this thing underneath? Yeah.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Can I like write it down and ask the guy? Yeah, I can't make that out. Can I go back and ask?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Hey, Spencer. Let's see. No. Okay. Yeah, that looks to be it, I think. Can't talk to this dude.
I don't want to disturb.
And actually, yeah, can we give him the letter to help prove it? No. Too bad. And the wallet and the car. All right. Yeah, can we get a drink? No? Okay. Alright, let's head out. Check out the notebook in bottom right. Oh. Yeah, so this is in place of the recordings. I see. So we don't actually use the item in the inventory. We just use this thing.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Werner Huber says that Gabriel's case concerns werewolves.
Mm-hmm.
Werner Huber says that there was a werewolf trial in Rittersberg. He thinks it occurred sometime in the 1700s. I think I'll look into it.
So that's our research topic. So werewolf trial. So obviously, I guess they tried the guy when he was in human form and not the werewolf, or the wolf, obviously. Oh, nice. All right, so that was the bar. Is this a different place? Yes. Okay, post office.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Why'd she just start her head over the shoulder?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. My German isn't good enough for chit.
Well, we don't have anything to mail, so I'm sure we'll have to come back here later.
I don't want to mail that.
All right. Let me just see. Can I? Hey, Saxon! Thank you for the host. Okay, yeah. So I can't like choose a topic to ask NPC about. Okay. All right. So we'll come back later.
Danke.
Bitte.
We couldn't even see her face. Some had French accents, really? Boris Vince! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the Das Adventure Quest. We're playing all 803 Das Adventure games. Happy to have you aboard. Okay, let's take a look at this area here.
It's locked.
Okay, so we have another blue doors. Well, you know what? I'll just put this town square. Unlock blue doors. What about over here?
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas. What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Hey, Cor.
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
What is this building?
Oh, the
This is
Rathaus.
a Rathaus.
Oh, the city hall.
The town hall?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Do you keep old town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find out the date of 1700s werewolf trial. So we'll probably find that by looking in the Schottenjäger library, and then we can come back here for, I guess, more records. That's my guess. Okay. So that was that. Can't do anything with this fountain here, or whatever it is, statue. Hold on, can you... Oh yeah, we can exit to the right even here. No, we can't. Alright, so let's... how far to the left can we go? Oh, we can't. Okay. Does this take us back? Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, we got up to 100 points, which is nice. Maybe we can talk to Gerda. We have more information now. See if there's anything new to talk to her about.
Gerda?
Yes?
Yes, car keys.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Okay, so we obviously need the keys to the car.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Oh yeah, well I already had that down as an item. Okay. Huh, so yeah, so we're gonna need to do some hunting for something. Let's see if we go back upstairs if the guy is back out of the bedroom. Yes, he is, okay. Did you leave anything? Oh, toolbox. Raid the toolbox.
I don't think I need that.
Can we take this hammer? Okay, apparently we didn't take a hammer. I took something else. What did we take? Oh, a screwdriver? Looks more like a chisel from here, but okay. Good to know. We'll look for things to screw and so forth. Okay, stop.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
How do you know? How do you know you need a screwdriver but not a hammer and this other stuff? The old guy playing Werner Huber made appearances in Bonanza, Perry Mason, Star Trek The Next Generation. Wow, what a ER, Outer Limits, Seinfeld, Wow, that's a pretty good that's a pretty good filmography there. All the way dating all the way back to Bonanza. Huh. I'm sure he's just like a guest, a guest star or whatever.
I don't think I.
Okay, that was the only thing we needed?
I don't think I need that.
Okay. What is this? Oh, a stone came off the fireplace here, chimney. Okay. So replace... Actually, is that a secret button or something? We should try with the screwdriver. Replace stone in bedroom chimney. A Cytherian in the Season 4 episode The Nth Degree, and in Star Trek Deep Space Nine is the Bajoran Sarah. Okay, maybe a button here. Let's see. Sounds like it. that open up something in the closet? Actually, I probably should save. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, okay, so it opened up a special area in the closet. A tunnel, if you will. A secret passageway. It's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Is it a salt mine or something?
Someone's been using this passageway.
Oh no. Oh god, is this gonna be a, Oh boy, I hope this isn't gonna be a maze. Really hope that's not the case. Alright, so that's exit. We can go right or we can go
Grace Nakamura.
up. Let's go that way. Or down, I guess. Oh, The Last Starfighter, wow. It's one of the movies that's been on my list for years, but I've never gotten around to seeing. Oh, it leads outside. Okay, so we're on the exterior of the castle.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
Ah, okay.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
Waka waka.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Which begs the question why you're staying in Gabriel's bedroom, but anyway.
The castle looks huge from The castle looks huge. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. The castle looks
Okay, there's nothing to click on here. Okay.
an emergency.
Anything else here? No.
How convenient.
Nope. Notebook, letter, wallet, right. Alright, so we do have an outdoor area. Let's check over here. Oh, that just leads outside? Oh, okay, so I have to go to the left.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a
Oh.
surprise.
Okay, so it is a different, well, it's a different room then. Interesting. So now here we can probably get like maybe the key to the library or something else. Let's see.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
What does it say? My love? No. That says Wolfgang, but I don't know what the rest of that says. My something? Well, hang on. I wanted that mirror too. Possible. The brush. Oh, okay. You can only look at this portrait. Okay.
That must be.
Hey, Kaloum. Okay. can't do anything else here? Really?
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Got it. So really that was the only thing we could do is look at this portrait?
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess. That must be Wolf.
Okay, there must be something else here. Guess not. Okay, so we'll come back here, I guess, later. Can we steal her nightgown? Oh, key. Well, no, I do want to still continue through there, though.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
Okay, and we can't go that way. Okay, so good news is it wasn't a maze. All right, let's go back. So that could be the key to the library. Obviously, it's not the car key, so I'm guessing it's the library key. Yeah, the piano music. Now, there was an area, I wanted to look at the, can we do anything with the fireplace itself? No? Okay. Good to confirm. Okay, let's try the key in the, nope, stop.
I'll just bet I know what this unlocks.
There we go. Well, don't leave the key there. Oh wow, that got us 5 points. Okay. Probably good to save. Werewolf book?
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Oh. So he might have been the Schottenjäger that fought the werewolf in the 1700s. Let's see. 1720 to 1753, yeah, probably.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken. It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
Okay, so Sting has bought a gun for Spider-Man. Marvel Comics Spider-Man, the Sinister Six. Is there another page of
It
this?
was a newling.
Okay, yes, there is. All right, let's just read this, and then we'll add the gun for Spider-Man.
He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful. God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenjäger, 20 April 1750.
Okay, so now we have the date. That's great. Werewolf trial. So that was 1750, and Victor Ritter was the Schottenjäger. Oh, good. That got us up to 21. Okay, so we're gonna, well, might as well save. Well, no need to actually, I just did. Okay, let's go ahead and add this. So gun number 4 for Marvel Comics Spider-Man, the Sinister Six. Oh no, not that. Showdown. Alright, let's add one more gun. Okay, there we go. Actually, I guess I could place it here. Yep, so Marvel Comics Spider-Man up to 4 guns. And of course, Space Quest 2 has 6, and Maniac Mansion Day of the Tentacle with 5. So it's getting a little bit... Sting here is evening the odds for the Sinister Six. Okay. Any more books to look at?
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans.
Grace Nakamura.
Biographies. 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 Looks like they're biographies.
Another book?
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits.
Asian spirits?
Lycanthropes.
Werewolves, yeah. Charles Jennings, Lore and Law. Ooh, a letter. Check out that blue wax.
How did you get in here?
Uh-oh. King Ludwig, I think it said.
Hi. How did you unlock the door?
No, we're not going to be able to get back in here now.
Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
She's making her cry now.
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
No regrets, Grace. No regrets.
Damn it.
It's a little bit much to suggest. It'd be one thing if it were a newly carved passageway. I mean, first of all, they don't need to make a passageway for them to have sex. I mean, it's not like they're doing it in secret. There are other people living at the castle. Secondly, you can't just say, oh, because the passageway's been in use. That must mean they're sleeping together. I mean, that was jumping into conclusions. My God. Wow. Hey, Billy. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Like way over the handle. Uh, yeah. Wow. Okay, let's look at this second book here. Oh no, the letter to Ludwig II. Yes.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues. I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Okay, so we have another Ritter that was, I guess, investigating another werewolf.
I beg your Highness, your most great...
All right. Let's see what other fun books we can find, if any.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Okay.
There's nothing... I
wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here. Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained as Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864.
Ooh.
The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Mm-hmm. So I guess he died trying to investigate the werewolf? Nope, stop. The hell?
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking him. He turns up his nose at my lures. 3 more disappearances have occurred, and I'm no closer to learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
Yeah, that would have been awesome, glad if Gerda had said that. That would have been great.
March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see.
Oh, shoot.
March 3rd, 1864. I have had a break at last. The key was in front of me all the time. The Black Wolf, he so daringly calls himself, for all to hear and none to truly see. It is worse than I could ever have suspected. He is not just a beast, but a monster. His jaws are already around some of the best throats in Europe. I return to Rittersburg tonight. I must warn those in danger and get someone to assist me. I am in over my head.
Well, it's rare for a Schottenjäger to say that, I imagine. Is there nothing else? Okay, no other entries? He died on, he died the next day, right? March 4th, right? Okay. Right. I don't think we ever looked at this. Yeah, we didn't. This is the Lycanthrope's Love and Law by Charles Jennings. Chapter 3, Lycanthropy.
Chapter 3, Lycanthropy, the Ways of the Wolf. There are 2 categories of werewolf cases, false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf.
How?
Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
Good to take note of that, yeah.
There are two categories,
Oh,
lycanthrope, man to beast.
So I don't understand is, so just someone's delusional and thinks they're a werewolf, that makes them just as dangerous? As a real one, I don't understand how that works.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So obviously, like whether the werewolf here is, what's his name? The professor, Klingman, or it could be the guy at the hunting lodge, because they're immortal, so they don't age. It's like that younger guy that's been alive for centuries and is the black wolf that all of the other Schattenjägers have been sort of chasing.
Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
Okay, so obviously someone's going to become, maybe Gabriel becomes a werewolf at the end, and then we have to figure out, don't taste human blood and all that kind of stuff.
Becoming a damnation.
How long is this text?
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection.
So that's when you go to the church.
Packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf. The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood. Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible. If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken. It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
So many rules. Wow. I mean, obviously this is going to come into play later, but so we're going to have to probably refer to this text again. But it's, it's good to have the
alpha
baseline.
And beta. It is important to
change the page.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
One could say that describes Grace after that unprovoked rage she just displayed at the hands of poor Gerda. So does anyone know, obviously, like, there's a lot of, like vampires, for example, there's a lot of lore with vampires and how do you become a vampire and how you kill a vampire and all that sort of thing. Obviously, with werewolves, I know like silver bullets are the sort of the common way to kill a werewolf, and the like the moon, if it's a full moon, that's when they turn into a werewolf, or at midnight or whatever. Does anyone know, through these other complex rules that they laid out with the different ways to become a werewolf and the alphas and the betas, is that actually some? I'd imagine it's probably like part of werewolf lore, right? Like that's part of Jane Jensen's research here, not just like she's not just making it up for the purpose of the game. I just imagine that's all part of werewolf lore, but because werewolves are haven't been thoroughly used in pop culture as vampires have, just not as familiar with it, I'm guessing.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society Manos del Sol of Brazil.
Hands of
A
Sun.
rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture.
Manos del Sol, Men of the Sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
Oh, that'd be fun to have some Brazilian counterparts. I would imagine since werewolves are as popular as vampires and the like, they don't have many standard rules. Oh, that they're not as popular. Okay. So, Cora, you haven't heard, like, how much of the lore that we just covered about werewolves have you seen corroborated with other non-Gabriel Knight sources? So we say.
A good example.
No. Is that the end? Okay, that could be the end of the book here. Yeah, I can't get to the next page. Okay. I mean, that was plenty, of course. Okay, let's save again. Oh, I think we reached the limit of save slots. Although I think you can put it in a different directory or something. Okay, what else do we have?
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I'm not sure. 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 I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what.
No, nothing here. I can't look at anything on the desk, really.
I'm not sure what.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Yeah, silver to kill, typically a bullet, and bitten one by one to become one.
There's nothing else on...
Oh, found something else.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
What, really? Same thing.
Looks like biographies. Looks like
Oh, there's here. Which way is this? Oh, exit. So they could have said exit is sit. Well, okay. So there is something here at the desk. So this is a copy of the book.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard.
Oh, someone's bitter. All right, so we could probably call the professor at Yale.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Okay, so at some point we're going to have to, I guess, write all this down. I don't know. Use typewriter in library.
Hard at work night.
Really?
I'm not quite ready to write. Who should I call?
You should call Professor Barkley.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night.
Google that shit.
Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
How do we know this guy, by the way? I've forgotten. Yeah, there's been a lot of violent jealousy. Okay, we're up to 134. Hold on.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will.
Yeah,
especially at this rate.
Yeah, how did we get his card, though? That's weird. Okay, is there anyone else we'd want to call? So maybe Ludwig II was the werewolf himself. Remember, I think it was it Christian Ritter who said he warned Ludwig II? I mean, maybe... Oh, no, I guess it was someone different. I don't know. Oh, she's a history student. Okay, thank you, Syl. That's right. And then she said she took off the year to help out Gabriel at the store. That's right, and with the research. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, that's right. Anything else here?
I suppose in the next Blake.
Wallet, journal. Screwdriver and the notebook. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the notebook.
My notebook.
Oh, I forgot. I have to do it. I have to do it this way. Yeah, look, we have a new entry here.
I found a letter in the werewolf lore book. It was dated 1864 and was written by a Schottenjäger, Christian Ritter, to King Ludwig II of Bavaria. It warned him about someone called the Black Wolf. Not sure if it's related to werewolves or not, but the letter was in the werewolf book. Find out more about this subject if possible.
If possible.
Victor Ritter's journal. I think I found the werewolf trial Werner mentioned. An entry dated April 20th, 1750 describes how Victor trapped a black wolf that was supposedly a werewolf. Victor wounded it in the chest.
With the dagger.
It was brought to Rittersburg. Not sure why or what happened next. The Schottenjägers didn't involve themselves in the trial, it seems.
So yeah, we're going to take that back to the Rathaus, the town hall. Ask what's insane.
Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
Ooh, the truth comes out. Okay. All right, so let's head to the Rathaus.
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Okay. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. So, yeah, we were headed to the. Actually, we should talk to her again. It's gonna be super awkward now after that big blow up we had. But
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
yeah, I don't think you'd want to talk to her after the shit you pulled, Grace. Okay. Actually, did this go? Okay, no, it's upstairs. All right, so let's go to the wherever. So we still need the car keys, but that's probably once we go to either Berlin, the University of Berlin, or we're going to Munich to meet up with Gabriel. But for now, let's let's go here to the Rathaus.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
That didn't take long.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake.
Watering?
He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Oh, quartering.
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
So they quartered him at the stake and then burned him at the end. Thanks.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the Rathaus basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Okay, we might want to go check out that dungeon.
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
So it was a baron.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess... Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Oh yeah, and as we see that so much.
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, nice. Oh, maybe it's through the other doors. Yeah, okay.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use.
We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh, this is from the beginning. From the prologue.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine.
Why would she have had that?
It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye, and good luck.
Bye.
Why would he make that offer when she sees she's clearly actually in pain? It's kind of odd. Okay, let's see what we have. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good idea to save too while we're here. Actually, they said we can just do a new directory, right? Yeah, I'll just save over. It's fine. Okay, we're at 142 in the dungeon.
He asked to see a confessor.
Yeah, at the church. Right, I said that. Okay. So we're going to go back there.
That's the church in the square.
Yes, I see that.
That's the church.
Claw marks.
Ah.
Claw marks. Claw marks.
Okay, that's the exit. All right, let's go down here.
Von Rollick slept here.
Hair sample, maybe? From 300 years ago or whatever it was. 200 years ago, I guess. Is it also just looking at the pillow again? Yeah, apparently. Is there anything I could... Really only have the screwdriver. This game is very heavy on the documents, but we can't really use much else. Okay. Okay, what if we turn left? Okay, that just turns back. If we go here, okay, same thing, same exit. Alright, so we can always come back, which is good, nice. Alright, so let's head to the... Well, you know what, before we go to the church, we still don't have anything to mail, but let's go and talk to the bartender again, Huber. There might be some more to talk to him about now that we've done a lot of research.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Oh, only one thing? Ludwig?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point, Silo. So in real life, you'd use documents more.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Them, those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Hey, how's it going, Dino?
Thanks.
Bitte?
Okay, let's see if we can find out more about that portrait on the wall. Maybe look at the article or something.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Right.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
It is. It is.
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
So that's maybe we can talk to the professor at the University of Berlin once we get his contact info from the Yale professor. Was there anything new here? No, that was the Black Wolf. Wait, what?
Rathaus Records.
Oh.
The Black Wolf caught in 1750 was brought to Rittersberg in order to give it time to regain its human form. They wanted to identify it. Rathaus Records. The wolf was kept in the Rathaus dungeon. Rathaus Records. The werewolf was tried and sentenced to death. He died in town. Rathaus Records. The black wolf that was brought to Rittersberg did transform back into a man. He was identified as Baron von Rollick from Alfing.
So we may need to visit Alfing at some point. Okay. So we still don't know who the other portrait though is of. This guy.
Ludwig II.
Oh.
He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
So they're both the same guy. Okay. All right.
I don't want to disturb him.
All right, so let's go to the church then. I mean, maybe now now if we visit there again, there'll be like a priest or something whom we could talk to.
St. Georg Church.
Hallo? Guten Tag. Haben Sie Harte Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitte schön.
You gonna fill us in, Grace?
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find probably a translator for this guy.
St. Georg.
He is the patron saint. Maybe we can, well, we should give him something actually. Okay, hang on. The journal is about
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Well, that covers the Black Wolf Ludwig II situation, 18.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
I guess it's in German.
I don't think he'd be interested in.
We should try giving that to Huber too in the bar. Okay. This one was the Madonna. How do I get it? Yeah, exit.
These coffins are really old. These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
So we need to find... I'm surprised, where is Christian Ritter's Was he not buried here? How did he die?
These coffins are...
This is Wolfgang.
It's a silver heart.
Is there any way we can get that heart? Can get it with the screwdriver. Yeah. Can we, that's
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
We haven't heard much about him, actually. Hey, Takandia. Yes, this is from GOG. Good old games.
These coffins are real. These coffins are...
So we still need to... Remember, you looked for a confessor here. Hey, GOG.com! Good old games! Thanks very much for the host! Welcome, everybody. Just playing The Witcher. Nice. Yeah, welcome to The Beast Within, and welcome also to the Das Adventure Quest. We're on a quest to play all 803 Das Adventure games. We're currently on number 38, The Beast Within. And we're currently in a town in Germany, trying to find out about werewolves and other things. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... The werewolf, before he died, tried to see a confessor, so we do need to talk to that priest somehow. But I guess, yeah, until we find a translator, maybe there's not much we can know, but the priest may have some historical knowledge about, you know, the church's history, something like that, in St. Georg. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else we can do here at the moment. That's true. Grace has anger management problems. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, there's not much else we can do here. So I'm going to try it. Let's go back to the bar. Oh, the woman is back.
I don't want to disturb her.
Yeah, but I guess we can't really talk to her. Let's see if we can give... I'm going to give the Ludwig the second letter to Huber in the bar. Maybe that'll get us a little bit more information.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
No? Doesn't want to show anything to... You know so much about Schottenakers, you would think. No? Okay, I guess that's not on the table. Alright. Now there's the whole deal with the flowers. Let's consult her notes. Yeah.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Alright, I guess go back to the castle. I mean, the only NPCs, we've got the priest who we can't communicate with. We've got Huber in the bar. We've got, obviously, Gerda.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
True enough. And then we have... I guess we could try calling someone on the phone again. But...
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I don't have any... I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire and... Ritter ancestors, I assume.
Yeah, I thought we might identify them since we know them. Actually, let me just take a quick look again at these.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
She should be fine. Yeah, there's a theory that Grace herself is a werewolf. I mean, maybe, I was thinking maybe if we went outside through the passageway, we'd be able to find maybe those flowers or something.
Nice view of the Alps.
Take another quick look at the library. So she didn't take the key back, so we can still get in the library, which is good. Okay.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Oh, so maybe we don't need to use the typewriter. I guess that was...
I'm not quite...
She was being facetious.
It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Ouch. So this is really just to use the telephone, it would seem.
Who should I call?
Okay, let's call back and find out if he has that, the contact info for the Berlin professor.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Well, we can't sit by this desk all day until he gets it. There's no way. Does this call Gabriel? No.
I don't have a phone number for Gabriel. I don't even know where he's staying.
Let's call Victor Ritter from the grave. Ludwig II, Christian Ritter. Okay. So yeah, we can't really do much here then until yeah, we gotta make something else happen.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II.
German. That's not much help.
Well, I thought after we found out more about Ludwig II from Huber that she would be able to identify which one to get or something.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Okay. Okay, so we may be... I don't want to say exactly stuck, but... No, go back. This is the first time where we don't clearly have a next step laid out for us. Okay, let's check out Gerda's bedroom.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Okay. So I guess we don't need to go back in there. She did have that portrait from Wolfgang, but I don't really know how that would be used quite yet.
How convenient.
So what do we have to do out here? This is odd.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes...
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Can we look at the flowers?
The castle looks huge. The castle looks huge from... I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Oh. So what's the... We don't know the purpose of this exterior area.
The castle looks...
Okay. So we have roses we can't pick up.
How convenient. When an emergency...
Can't go into her room. So as of now, it appears the passage areaways are kind of useless. Yep. Maybe I missed something in the toolbox.
I don't think I need...
Hey, no.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need... I don't think I need that.
Yeah.
I don't think I need that.
Okay, yeah, so I guess we don't need anything.
I don't think I need...
What happens if we hit this again?
That hole is a trigger for the secret passageway.
What if we hit it again? Does it close the passage or does it open up a new one?
Nice closet.
No, it just closes it. Okay.
Nice closet.
Okay, well obviously we want to open it again, but... Alright.
I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
And we can't give... We really don't want to give her anything?
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Okay, we might be able to give her something.
I'm not sure why she'd want...
Smug, yeah, she was kind of smug. I thought almost seemed like she's like, oh yeah, I found a new passage.
I'm not sure why... I'm not sure why... I'm not sure why...
Okay. I have a feeling we probably do need to give someone something. We still need those car keys.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. Gerda's being a real...
Can we like pick the door? Hotwire the car? No? Hey, how's it going, Jen? How did it go with Star Trek? Were you able to make any progress with it in the end, or did you end up switching games to Goblins? Alright, so we have the church, we have the bar. I mean, I guess we can take a look at the post office again, but I wouldn't expect anything there. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go here. Let's mail the letter to Ludwig II.
I don't want to mail that.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Man, if only we had some sort of translator.
I...
Okay, yeah, obviously we know when we have them. At some point we're going to write a letter to Gabriel and then we'll send it here. I mean, it's obvious, but...
Danke.
Bitte.
Ah, okay, good. All right, it's good to persevere. It'll make it all the sweeter when you finally do get it. All right, let's see if we can talk to the guy at the Rathaus. Is there something here I missed somewhere?
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Ah, church records. Yes, please.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady. Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
Yes.
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note.
Just come with us.
Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful.
Excellent.
Thank you so much.
Certainly. You got my curiosity up too, you know.
It's a very, very friendly fellow. Very friendly guy. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead over... Hey, welcome to the channel, Kilgore Trout. Yeah, I mean, it's right next door. It's not going to hurt him to come with us, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, I guess that's a point, Core. Okay, let's give him the mayor. Oh, was he actually? That was actually the mayor, really?
Mayor Habermas's note to Father Getz.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte.
Hey, Dizzy, welcome. And thanks again to Good Old Games.
Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Takanja! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest. Very happy to have you aboard. Okay, so we got, oh, and that gets us up to 150, which means we can give out another bonus Cedric. Alright, yeah, probably should, good idea to save as well. I don't really know if I need to keep all of these old saves, but whatever. Alright, 150, Georg Church. Okay, so now we have the records.
I wouldn't mind speaking with Father Getz, but we have a serious communication problem.
Well, we have the records now we can bring back to the Rathaus, the mayor, the city hall. Oh, thank you, Dizzy. Well, I can't say, I definitely don't use walkthroughs, but you can see up there in the top right-hand corner that way. I do have a hint counter, so, you know, just so we can actually see games played, it would, you know, I do ask for hints when I do feel like I've kind of exhausted all, you know, possibilities or really can't make much progress. So I do periodically ask for hints. Obviously, some games I need more hints than others. It always depends, of course, but yeah, try to get through it with as few hints as possible. Okay, let's, yeah, we need to go back here. Church file.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
Indeed.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Jen, thank you for the host. Okay, yes, church file.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Raleigh. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it.
To Argentina, everybody.
Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay. The last confession. The Raleigh family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Raleigh says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. Yikes. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schottenjäger.
So I don't understand. I mean, obviously, I understand the whole, the Hungarian gypsy cursing the Baron, but why would you curse someone that results in the death of innocent people? That to me just doesn't make sense. But whatever. Okay. So, we got 5 points for that too. Boom, 155. All right. So, those were the church records, the journal. Okay. So yeah, let's try talking. So we may be going to Argentina, or well, I guess not Hungary, but at least we have we probably have a few more items in our notebook. It's interesting though because there are.
I found a letter in the werewolf lore.
Wait a minute.
Christian Ritter's journal confirms that he was after a werewolf and had connected him with someone called the Black Wolf. Doesn't look like he ever got him, though, because the entries end there, and his date of death is given as 4 March 1864, same date as the letter. If he died for the letter, it was in vain. The original's still sitting here. I'm pretty sure Ludwig never saw it. Guess that old Ritter curse was doing its thing.
Yeah, so it can be kind of confusing because there are two sort of storylines that are being investigated simultaneously here. We've got the whole Victor Ritter situation in the 18th century, the mid 1700s, in which he did trap the wolf. That was the Baron von Raleck. He trapped him, took him to the town dungeon, and he was tortured. He confessed. He got killed. Then we've got Christian Ritter in the 19th century in the 1864, and that was with Ludwig II, the last king of Bavaria, and I guess he was investigating someone maybe in his court or close to the king, Ludwig, who was suspected to be the werewolf, but I guess he wasn't able to trap him. Instead, he himself got murdered, ostensibly by the werewolf. So it actually wouldn't be surprising if the werewolf, because they don't age, the werewolf where Gabriel is probably researching or hunting or investigating, what I mean to say, the one he's investigating in Munich to try to find who's killing him may in fact be the same werewolf guy that got away from Christian Ritter way back in 1864. He raped the wolf? No, I think that werewolf raped a woman. Yeah, and the woman then committed suicide. But that guy, that count, or the Baron, sorry, the Baron that did commit the rape was caught by Victor Ritter in the 1700s. So it's the Black Wolf we have to concern ourselves with, probably.
St. George's Church records. There was a letter in the von Raleck file from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. He was requesting information about the case for the family. The envelope had a black seal featuring a wolf.
Right. So I wonder if we have to call, maybe there is von Raleck family in Argentina?
St. George's Church records gives Baron von Raleck's last confession. Says before he became a werewolf, he was a real SOB and was nicknamed the Black Wolf. Also had a black wolf on the von Raleck coat of arms. Says he became a werewolf when cursed by a gypsy to live up to his name. Am I going crazy?
So what does von Raleck mean?
Is who Christian Ritter was warning Ludwig II about. But that was 1864, and von Raleck died here in 1750? Do all werewolves call themselves that?
Hmm.
Definitely need to find out more about the 1864 Black Wolf, if possible.
Yeah, so maybe he never did die in 1750, or maybe. Well, remember they say it's the family. It could be hereditary. So maybe it was the son or some grandson, whatever, of Baron von Raulich, also had the same name, the Black Wolf or something. Maybe. You're investigating snacks, Scavo? That's good. All right, so I think all of this, yeah, we've seen before. Okay. How do I can't turn pages right. That's interesting. Okay, let's talk to what's his
I don't
name?
have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Okay. So now the question is, what next?
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when...
So the problem is we don't have the church record, so I still don't have anyone to call. We don't have anyone to call. We don't have anything to mail. I guess we can try maybe just going back to the library again maybe we'd get the phone call back now from the Yale professor maybe. We'll see. All right, so let's head back in here. Still can't talk to her.
I don't have anything to say to her.
Yep, I didn't think so. Okay, we need to go this way. Hopefully we get this phone call. Kilgore Trout! Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the DOS Adventure Quest. Happy to have you aboard. Appreciate it. Okay, take care, Kilgore. Okay, so let's take a look here.
Who should I call?
Nah, I guess we have to wait for the call.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Okay, so probably we need to do more investigation before we're going to get that phone call. So can we still not find the Ludwig information here?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II.
German. That's not much help.
All right, so we still can't do much here,
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the...
So we're starting to run out of areas to explore here. Well, we know we don't have to do any tape splicing. That's one thing. Nothing to talk to anyone outside. We can't talk to her. So really, and we can't talk to Huber.
I thought Gabriel said this place...
We still don't have the car keys. Maybe we really need to find the car keys. Because if we have the car keys, then we could drive, to somewhere else. I guess we can go to the church again, but we still can't talk German, so I don't think communicating... We don't have anything more to communicate with the priest.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't... St. Georg.
So I don't know if we have to interact with these statues at all. We have the Madonna here.
The Madonna.
So yeah, there has to be something in the crypt we need to do. Oh, great question, Silo. Yeah, there could be a continuity error there. Absolutely. Okay, so let's look what we have. We have a skeleton with, I don't know if this is like a snake or something.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
Yeah, but which Schottenjäger is this one? Can we like chisel, unscrew something? No. Letter, journals. I mean, do we have to match the journal to the... I mean, probably not, but... That's Wolfgang. This is Jürgen, I think. This is Martin. So none of them are the ones we've been talking about.
These coffins are really old. And these coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers. These coffins are...
Okay, yes. Got it.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
So maybe there's something I missed here.
Jürgen...
Doesn't look like it. So maybe I have to do something with the silver heart.
It's a silver heart. It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a morning gift.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a morning gift, I'm sure probably left by Gabriel. There's nothing we can really do to take it. Actually, it could have been left by Gerda.
It's a silver.
Yeah, you can't really get it, so...
Grace Nakamura.
These coffins are...
Huh. So this woman just kind of randomly appears, but it seems she's just background. Maybe I guess we can go back to the dungeon. Let's try going back to the dungeon. Now that we have a little bit more backstory on Von Rollick. We can look at the bed again. Seems to be the same.
Von Rollick slept here.
So I wonder what the significance of that is. Von Rollick would be the Victor Ritter journal.
Claw marks.
That's the church in the square. That's the church in the square.
Can't open up the window or anything.
Claw marks.
Yeah, maybe we just need to get car keys, I don't know. Yeah, nothing else to do here. We're definitely like missing an item. Can't mail anything. Can we go back and talk to the... I mean, we've literally done nothing since we last spoke with the mayor.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Yeah. Not surprised. Okay. There's still the flowers. Haven't even heard any mention of flowers. Let alone get
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
get a tool to cut them. I mean, you'd think you'd see the same flowers in like the back of the well, there are roses actually. There are roses on the back of the secret passageway, but These are obviously not roses.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys. I don't have anything to say to her.
So I feel like we either need to make progress in the library, you know, with the desk and everything, and the shelves, or... I mean, I was shut down in the bar. I mean, I tried showing all this stuff to Huber before, but... maybe I should try to brute force him, I don't know. We've kind of done a full tour now without any luck here. We can't go into her room. Right?
I don't want to go back and...
Yeah, she doesn't want to
Grace
go there.
Nakamura.
No, down.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
It's not wall in his way, though, if he's going just across the hall. He's not going to go all the way down the stairs for this.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
So these are like the closest looking things to the flowers in the town square, but...
The castle looks huge from here. The castle looks huge from here.
Still nothing we can do here.
The castle looks...
Am I just like missing a hotspot somewhere? Alright, I can't even see the mayor anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna try to brute force Huber. Hey, how's it going, Bisclaveret? Can't go there, so... Yeah, well, your work schedule, I also couldn't stream for a week as well. I was out of town and then had in-laws visiting. So yeah, it has been a while. How are you? I guess I'll comb the...
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman.
Hey, Iggy. And Iggy, thank you for the host. Ba-da-ba-ba.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
You and me both.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Yells. I hope I don't do too much yelling. Okay, yeah, we've already done that. All right. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to give documents to Huber, but I've kind of already done that. So I'm probably just missing a hotspot somewhere. Probably, you know, it could actually even be in this room where I need to get those like car keys or something.
I don't have anything to say to her right now. King of beasts. That about sums it up.
You think maybe she would like hide the car keys in one of these things?
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. I thought Gabriel said that... I thought Gabriel...
I mean, it's by the door, so you think they could put something here, but no.
I thought Gabriel...
Maybe it's in his bedroom? You know what, let's take a quick look at his bedroom again. Maybe it's like behind one of the paintings or something.
Nice view of the Alps.
Under the mattress, or...
Pretty comfortable. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Like the lion. Ritter ancestors.
Damn. Well, could be worse. Could
Nice
be
view
worse.
of the Alps.
No, there's nothing. Well, you know what? Maybe I should look at the walls of the passage. I don't know. Something else here? No, nothing on the door. Seems pretty cut and dry. So there's nothing to click on but exits, huh? Yep. Alright, let's go back to the bar. Yeah, I guess theater actors tend to have to be more expressive because the audience is farther away from them, so they have to have more animated expressions and things. That kind of does make sense. You have to modulate yourself more for film where you're more close up. I don't think I've saved in a while. Hang on. Stop. Oh, are you serious? No, just... Okay, there we go. I'll just save over this. 155, Rittersburg. Okay.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Maybe we have to do something with those Ludwig things. I've tried giving him this stuff before, but... it's worth just a quick shot. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't contact the Yale professor.
I don't want to disturb him.
Okay, let's take a look at the portraits again.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
It is indeed. I mean, again, I can't really do much. There aren't really inventory puzzles here because I don't really I only have documents. I mean, the only non-paper product I have is the screwdriver. It's supposed to unscrew the painting or something. The article.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old.
I mean, I already spoke to what's his name, Huber, about it.
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
Yep, okay, I mean, I must be missing, I think I'm just missing a hotspot somewhere. Still don't have anything to mail. Is this anything? No.
So this is where I've been sending Gabriel's fan mail. There's no one there.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I don't know why she looked in that direction and she looked in this direction. I don't know what that was about. But they're both like, Alright, I mean... yeah, I still don't really have much to mail, but I'll just brute force this.
What'd
you say?
I don't want to mail that.
Yeah. It's interesting she only said that about the notebook.
I don't want to mail that.
Oh, because I didn't double.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Yep.
Danke.
Bitte.
So we still don't have something to mail. Oh, nice, Biss. Nice. I don't think we have to use the typewriter in the library. Well, I'm gonna downgrade that to a question mark. Yeah, we still have the flowers. Nothing we can do with. I did get the translator, so that's done. Statues in the church. No way to interact with them. There is the silver harp, but we can't take that or do anything with it. So I mean, that's it. I mean, I must be missing a Oops. I must be missing a hotspot somewhere.
St. Georg Church.
Okay, so Martin Ritter is the guy. Is the first, yeah. It's probably like June or January, 1242. Now Martin Ritter. That's right, and someone did say that he built this. Or no, they said he built the castle, not that, or Ritter Castle, not that he built the church. Okay, and that's the priest, Joseph Getz. Mass times.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English.
Okay, so I guess again, this isn't. I'm not really asking for a hint yet. I may well need to, but am I just Silo and maybe anyone else who might know? Am I just am I correct in my theory that I'm just missing a hotspot, by which I mean either an item or a an exit, or just something where, you know, it's less like a puzzle solution about giving someone something or doing something. It's more I just haven't discovered, you know, some area of some screen. Oh, I'm not correct. Okay, so there is a puzzle solution. Okay, well that's actually encouraging then, because, you know, you always hate it when you think you're stuck and it turns out you just didn't click on something obvious. That's good.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Huh.
Gerda's been a real
I can't break into the car, right?
Gerda's been a real
Can I like look under a doormat for the keys or something?
I don't have any.
Okay, she doesn't respond to any.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Yeah. Alright, let's check our notes again. Seems like the best thing to do is just...
Werner Huber says that Ludwig II was the last true king Bavaria had. Says he was a genius, built castles. Politicians declared him insane and he was arrested. Werner thinks he was murdered. Obviously, Werner's opinions are one thing, but I need to find out some facts.
Right, that's why we're supposed to talk to the guy at the University of Berlin. But I guess we need to drive. Well, first we need to get called by the the professor at Yale. That's it. Okay. All right. Good night, Carl. Good night. Or is it Guten Nacht? Guten Nacht. Oh, I missed that. I think I missed that. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's either. I think it's probably in the library or...
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we've seen that before. Yeah.
Like the lion on the...
Right, we don't have the talisman. Gabriel is the talisman. So, you sure you don't want to call us back, Yale Professor?
Who should I call? Professor Barkley will...
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Okay, so we didn't use the typewriter when we found the last piece of information. Alright. Now we have something we can mail to him, because we have the research ready to go. Oh, and we're sending him the books too, okay. The journals and things. The problem is we don't know where to send
Just
it.
need somewhere to send it to.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll be the next thing, is find out his address. Okay, so we probably should talk to, well, Huber is the only one that knows, so we probably should talk to him. Because even Gerda doesn't know, right?
I don't have anything to say to her right.
Okay, Grace's package not addressed.
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
Okay, find Gabriel's address for package, and then obviously after that we're gonna have to mail the package. Alright, so yeah, let's hopefully we can tell Huber, like, hey, we've got all this information, research that's really gonna help out Gabriel, but we need his address. Plumbers don't wear ties. Yeah. Fortunately, this is not the 3DO Adventure Quest, so I won't have to worry about that. Servo. How's it going, Servo? Alright, let's go back to the bar.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Damn, okay. He was our one hope of finding out what the address was. Well, obviously we can't mail it, but see what happens.
I have to get an address first.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Did I try? Yeah, I did try the package on Gerda. No, Corandia was pretty short. It was just 2 streams.
It's no... I don't think he'd be interested in that.
You never know. You never know. Looks like there's something here, but I guess it's nothing. Maybe the whole thing with the flowers...
I wonder what kind of flower. I wonder what kind of...
Letter to Ludwig, notebook. Well, doesn't his letter to us have a return address? Because it was sent from... Well, I guess we addressed it at the Huber farm, but we mailed it in downtown Munich, Marienplatz. I'm surprised it doesn't have a return address. No, we don't even have the envelope.
Gracie, something. I know I have to tell Gran I send my love.
Okay. Look, flowers and stuff. He mentions even flowers in this letter, but he's talking about New Orleans, obviously.
I wonder...
Okay, so still the issue with the flowers. Oh. Thought I tried that
I
already.
found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
There we go.
Thanks.
Wait. I know, Grace, you're upset and you don't like Gerda very much, but you don't have to be, like, outwardly hostile to her, like, every step of the way. It's kind of... Wow. Okay, so let's head back to the post office. It's like literally every line of dialogue has been, like, just dripping with... Not exactly hatred, what would you say? Hostility, really. Yeah, hostility. Okay, let's come here. Maybe we need postage now. Now we need money for postage.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Hmm? What'd she give us back? What'd she give back to us?
Nein, danke.
Okay.
Wait, what? Did she tell us we needed stamps, or what was what just happened there?
That's better. It's not exactly Gabriel's address, but it's a start.
So why didn't she accept it?
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 Mark bitte.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
So can I just leave? Is she gonna take? See, the weird thing is, when we originally handed it to her, she like put it down and then put it back up on the counter here. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe we do need to pay for it. Let's see. No? Oh yes. Okay. There we go. All right.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr.
So, I mean, it's like a puzzle.
Something to chew on.
What? Yeah, so it's like a puzzle just because you don't know German, so you don't know. You have to figure out what the conversation is. Yeah, absolutely. Calm down, Grace. Calm down. This is like comical.
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but
How exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them.
Who are you?
I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
No, it's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can
Totally
exchange
random.
stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired, and I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, now, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water. Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, Droodle. Kappa?
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, was that the end of chapter 2? Yes, end of chapter 2. That was totally random, like some random people from Pennsylvania as tourists coming in. Okay, so we're going to play back as Gabriel now. Goose hype. So he's probably thinking of Christian Ritter and Victor. Oh, is it a swan? No, it's, yeah. Oh, is it the flower? Is it one of the flowers? You fell asleep on a very uncomfortable bench. Why didn't you sleep in the bed? Or that was the bed? Odd. All right, let's save here in chapter 3. All right, so let's refamiliarize ourselves with Gabriel's inventory here. We've got the notepad, evidence analysis report, the hunting receipt for the license, letter from the lawyer. We actually should go to the lawyers to get Grace's package so we can get an information sync up. Her letter back to us, right? Keys to the car. Von Glauer's business card. Okay, yeah, this I haven't looked at yet. This we were given at the end of chapter 1.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Okay, so that may be a new location for us to visit, a new address. Got the dagger, our wallet, our business card in New Orleans. Splice tape that we used to get into the wolf sanctuary, the wolf pen, and the tape recorder. Okay, great. Oh, and we've also got the talisman and the barely started manuscript. Okay, cool. All right, so I don't imagine... really the only new item is the business card. So I feel like we should go to the lawyer, see if we get the package from Grace, and then try to visit that Von Glauer at his home. Oh, Snatcher won the wheel? Awesome thing. Very cool. Is he starting that tonight? Or I hope he's not. Just so I can see. It was Snatcher was the game I chose for Sharpie, of course, on his Sega Genocide Crusade, and it's one of the few I shouldn't say few, but it was one of the adventure games I could choose for Sharpie that I was not in danger of spoiling for myself because the Snatcher was a Sega CD exclusive. So all right, cool. So I hope that maybe I can catch that tomorrow then.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Okay, so yeah, let's just go to. We can't call him. Oh, you know what? We could call him actually. Can we call him? Let's see if we can call him. No, we can't. Okay. This is weird too because I have to like move my notes back down to his section. All right, where are my keys? Okay, yeah, Perlock. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the lawyer first. I just want to see if we have the package from Grace.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Here we go.
Really?
Yeah, this is one.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry.
I don't imagine we have anything new to talk to him about.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Yeah, so we just came here to get the package. That's. I could give him the business card actually, just to see if he knows this guy.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Okay, fine. All right, let's head out.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I like how they recorded a new exit for now that they're on the first name basis. Judith Drake, Louise Fletcher, Nurse Ratchet. Who are you talking about? An actress from the game? Oh, from Silent Steel, maybe? Okay, so let's go to, yeah, let's go to Von Glauer's. Perlock. Don't even knock on his door. Just walk right in.
Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, so zu sehen.
He's a butler.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Oh, the butler even has tails? Really?
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon. Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
He's wearing an ascot, too. Wow.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
Hooked on the grape?
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion.
Oh.
A fresh mind with treasures to reap.
That's not creepy at all.
Like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
I like that expression, by the way, hooked on the grape. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm going to just take a very quick bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's talk to him.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Why did we smile like that?
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fair is the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions.
Oh, interesting.
To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Okay, so this has the makings, either he's the Black Wolf, which it would surprise no one if he were the werewolf, or he'd make one hell of an interesting ally if it turns out he's not the werewolf, but probably is. Well, you never know. You never know.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
Man, there's so many innuendos and entendres that be thrown about here. Jeez. Oh no, don't crash. Okay, thank you.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants.
Oh,
and he runs an elite
sausage.
private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Doesn't he have questions for us about how we came to the club and stuff?
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Oh. Well, that's not the Manos del Sol, right? So that's how he could be an ally if he's part of the essentially the Brazilian chapter of the Schattenjägers, the Manos del Sol.
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
It means Native American. I'm like, yeah, that does not look like Indian. Okay. You know what? Let's I'm gonna save here just in case. Okay. Could I have done anything with that? Probably not. Oh, did I ever open this, by the way?
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Oh, he sounds pissed off. You know, I will say I'm enjoying, I like this whole, you know, at first I thought, okay, this could be kind of a gimmick as playing as both Gabriel and Grace. But it's actually kind of funny to be on both sides and sort of, in a way, sort of working with each other. But I don't know. It's just interesting. I'm enjoying that. All right. So that probably unlocks maybe some new conversation topics about maybe we can ask him about the Black Wolf. Yep. Exactly.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther!
So he could be the Black Wolf.
Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture, not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just... I'm concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting on these atrocities in the papers. You must understand. The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
So they suspect it's either a human or obviously werewolf. Okay, got us a couple more points.
I'm not sure what...
Okay, nothing else to talk to him about. Am I supposed to read... Well, I've already read the journal as Grace, but do I need to read it as Gabriel?
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here in Munich.
Okay.
I don't have time to worry...
That's good to know. At least he's telling us. That was Christian Ritters, I think. Yep.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't have time...
So it's like, yeah, thanks, Grace, but what you've sent me is totally useless to my situation.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf.
Well, we're not going to read this whole thing again, but clearly he finds this interesting.
There are two categories, man to beast. In real...
Yeah, the man is still soul.
A good example of this comes from a...
Yeah, maybe if he learns the knowledge, you could ask him
I'm
about
not sure what else to say. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Okay,
My notebook.
My notebook. Alright. Yeah, so we just got the two journals and the werewolf book. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else obvious here. And now we have a ton of crap. Alright, I should try, see if there's anything else here. Oh, something here.
I'm not sure what else to say.
It's like drink some wine.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Oh, so any of your stuff?
I don't think the Baron...
Yeah, okay. So that's helpful to know. Okay, so I think we're done for now. Let's head out. Can't exit.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
Wow. This guy's got an interesting way about him, to be sure. Let me go back to sitting on my couch and drinking wine. Okay, can we go to the police yet?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Polish, huh? We don't have any more samples yet. Well, we could go there, yeah. Let's go back to the zoo, see if we can find, what's his name?
Klingman's office is locked.
Okay. Probably can't go back there.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks. No way.
Okay, so we probably we can for the zoo at the moment.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Okay, so lab's all done. All right, so let's go back to the square. Maybe one of these shops will be open or something. We also have the Black Wolf to ask the lawyer about, so we should do that. And we can also talk to now that we know that the guy, one of the club members, has that big butchery.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. White sausage. Yum. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork.
So we still can't buy anything, right? These are all...
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Okay. So still not... Alright, let's go back to the lawyer. Yeah, okay, got a couple things here.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
Really? The character's name is First Lady? That's great. She's credited. First Lady of Sausages. Hey, Bim Clunk.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map, if you like, but yes. Most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself.
Oh.
But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know.
Oh, Grace. Okay.
So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Wow, he really doesn't... I wonder why he doesn't like Grace at all. I mean, they seem to be on really good terms after the first one. I wonder why he's so... wants to be hundreds of miles away from Grace. That's weird.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
Well, I'm sure it is something.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Alright, yeah, and we can't really give him much else, so yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so...
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's trying to keep her safe. Oh, okay. I clearly misread that. Misinterpreted it. Thought he's like, yeah, I do not want to be talking to her. Okay, so... Let's see if there is the dragon thing here, but... How did I... Oh, yeah, here.
Looks like this isn't the first time there's been a shadow over Munich.
Alright, yeah, let's try, I guess, the stores and just take a quick, tour of this place, but...
Cuckoo clocks.
Still the cuckoo clocks, the watch. Oh, we can go in now. Okay. Did change.
Hello. Grüß Gott.
Oh my god.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic black.
Cute.
How would you not go insane working with all that noise constantly?
Yeah, there is in there this sound thing, to wake up. In the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Ja, richtig. Ja.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Yeah. Well, I I don't think we have we don't have like a limit on money, do we? Oh, stop.
My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Yeah, it doesn't say how much. All right, let's buy it. I mean,
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
you don't want a bag? Just stuff it in your coat.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Oh, I want to talk to the guy too, right? Let me just see if we can go back. Woodpecker clock.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Oh, alright.
He doesn't strike me as a spark.
One cuckoo clock is plenty.
Okay, so we're probably done here.
One cuckoo clock.
No worries, Sting. I'll catch the VOD. Thanks for the heads up, though. Let's see. Cuckoo. No, hey. The hell? Alright, so let's head. Maybe I don't know if we can also go to the watch store or not, but just give it a shot.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Oh, we should also examine the clock too.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Wow, there's just so many references. My God, really woodpecking?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
I guess you never do. You never do. All right. So this is still kind of a mystery. We got the Madonna statue and then the Glockenspiel. This is an alarm clock, so it's good to know about that.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
Okay, the other one was the Nietzsche Kant bookstore here.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Yes, we can't. There's no door to get into though, huh? Okay. Waka waka, Bim Clunk. Oh, we have some new folks here.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Okay, so I like they mixed up the people. This looks like backpackers or something. Anything to do with the fountain and stuff? Still can't do anything here. Like it's the music is the same, but the band is totally different. Who's this?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Some random guy. Go back to the post office, but I have nothing to mail quite yet. I mean, I guess I could. He did say he wanted to get that for Grace. I don't think I would mail this to her though. But
no point in mailing that.
Okay. Special delivery. All right, so we could go back to the hunting club. I don't know if anyone's there, but we could try it. Oh, it's our favorite guy, Javier.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't know we were going to talk to him that much, but all right.
So tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way.
Not that old.
The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
But von Glauer himself is only like what? At most 40 years old, and if this game's time frame is 94, I think. Yeah, 94. So that was 24 years ago. So he was like a teenager, maybe, when he started the club. It seems kind of off.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
Well, no, actually, some of them, yeah, I'm with you, Tom, but some of them are quite, like, appropriate, I think, based on what the other, character is saying. But some of them, he does seem to, like, react just for the sake of reacting, it seems like, sometimes.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
I like how we're just giving him shit.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
That's right.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Clearly he has.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Earlier, didn't we call him Xavier or something? Okay. Would you like a cuckoo clock, sir?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Yeah, luckily not. I don't think we really need to give him anything, but just for yucks.
That wouldn't impress.
Okay, let's... Oh, we can't go in there yet? I guess because there's no one there. Oh no, we can get in there. Okay, cool. Alright, there's actually a good opportunity to see if there's anything here while no one's around.
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Oh, waka waka. Got some magazines.
It's in German.
What were you expecting?
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Oh, we can go upstairs. Interesting. Wait a minute.
Just the right size for...
There seemed to be an indication there was something else here. Other than magazines, no? No, I guess not. Yeah, let's try to go upstairs. Ooh.
Nice plant.
Oh, harvester, really? Wow, who knew the club was so big? Was that the bathroom or something?
Locked.
Okay, so we got a locked door. What about this one? Goes outside. Back hall.
It just leads to a back alley.
Okay.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Fair enough. So make sure there's nothing else.
Nice plant.
Okay, so that was upstairs. Is this the way we came? I guess it was, right? No, no. Different perspective. Anything at the bar?
And I thought Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans only... And I thought German...
Why? What else is there?
I don't think I should get too...
Does that just go upstairs? Yeah. Or I guess not upstairs, back hall, whatever. And this just goes to the other exit? Yeah.
And I thought German... I don't think...
So what's the point of... This view only has the bar as an added thing. Seems like that's the only difference.
And I thought...
Okay. Coat rack time? No. Nothing in that window?
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come...
Okay.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Nice. Alright. That was productive, somewhat. Just make sure there's nothing else new here. That was the post office. He's checking his watch.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't... They're busy.
Yeah, I guess we can double check with the lawyer just because we did talk to, what's his name?
Gabriel.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there are a lot of references like that. Probably should have made a list of them.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Can you tell us, what do you know about cuckoo clocks?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so let's, oh, my knee just cramped up. Let's go back to the farm. Maybe we could call somebody or write another letter to Grace or something. Yeah, actually, we should send Grace on that mission to go to the castles, right? Let's see if we can write a letter. Here. Yeah.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Okay, so now we have something else to mail. Oh, in the year. Okay, I don't think I need this. Now, I think there is a clock on the other side, so maybe we should try, like, swapping them out or something. Yeah, it was this one. It's not a hotspot, though. Okay.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedroom.
Still
I
nothing.
don't need anything else right now.
Okay. Oh, that got us a point. You want to be like Gabriel, Bimgluck? We don't have a new paper, is it? Is there a new paper? Oh, yes, there is.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing.
Oh,
And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
It looks like there's been another wolf.
Alright, and we can't call Von Glauer, right? Where's Von Glauer's card? By the way, I mean, we do know where Grace is, so we could easily call her in Rittersburg. It's kind of silly to send her a letter, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, so let's go back to the post office, mail this letter. Yeah, number 2. Why is he pausing in front of the door like that? Okay, so interesting here, we don't have to pay for the postage, but
That's taken care of.
when we were Grace, we did have to do that. Okay, so we mailed the letter. Might as well save again. Alright, so what now? Yeah, scared. I mean, I guess I could look back at the farm, whether there was something in the, anything changed here? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it.
Don't think I need any more cement.
A metal pail.
Nothing of interest in there.
Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure there are no new fresh tracks out here by the trough.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
The mud's drying up. It must have been worse the night this print was made.
Yep, so nothing there.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter. These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
So yeah, still nothing new here.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Yep, okay.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
So, what do we have that we could do something with? He said he didn't want to read the journals. Notepad. I guess I could try showing some stuff to the lawyer, but...
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Whoops. Keys. We could go back to Von Glauer, you know, probably should do that. I don't know, it strikes me, wouldn't it just be a normal, like, recording session? This Covert in a studio? Yeah, they write you a whole script. You gotta do line readings for. Paralock, yeah.
Gabriel!
Ah, he
Come
moved to another chair.
Please, sit down.
Sorry to bother you again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
It's like, let's wind you up.
Tell me.
Hook you up to the
What
grape.
have you been up to?
We've been mailing letters and I don't know what else have we been doing.
I'm not sure what else to say.
It's like, yeah, I just came here. I don't know. Oh, we bought a cuckoo clock actually.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
That's right. Okay, so we're not. Well, we have nothing new to talk to him about, and we can't show him anything. So it's really, it seems like it's that mask or bust.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Are you sure you have nothing to ask us?
Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we have what we need for this yet. Clearly, I don't think we do. Okay, so yeah, nothing. I don't think we can do anything at Von Glauer's quite yet. Or anything new, I mean. Oh, I got something in my eye. Hey, Duriel.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Okay. Peace.
I should get going.
All right.
He's like very not pleased that we're leaving. What's the creepy line he says?
Visit me again. Soon.
Okay. Maybe not that creepy, but definitely the holding the hand makes it sound that way. Doing okay, Duriel. How are you? Okay, so we still can't go to the police
No point
station.
in going back in there.
University's
I don't need to
closed.
do anything else at the lab.
We can go to the zoo, which is interesting, even though we can't get in the building.
Klingman's office is locked.
But they do let us come here. Why?
They don't look dangerous.
But they are.
They don't look dangerous.
How do they respond to a cuckoo clock alarm?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
So yeah, I might need to do something with some wood.
You never know when a little...
What would a woodchuck do if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Or how much? No, it's how much wood you could. All right, is there splicing involved at all? Von Glauer, maybe.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
Okay, this is good. At least we can eliminate this as a possibility.
I can't see any reason to make... I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape. I can't see any reason. I can't see any...
Okay, so just want to make sure we didn't need to do anything there.
They don't look dangerous.
Yeah, we still don't really have anything for them though, so. Unless we remember we have to stab them in the chest. But that's not, these are actually real wolves and not the werewolves, so it's not gonna be a concern. Alright. Still Canis lupus lupus.
Canis lupus lupus.
Yes, I mean really, I guess we have to go to Marienplatz. I mean, we don't really have much choice here. We've got the locked door. I mean, we have the Glockenspiel. We've got the Madonna statue. Guess we'll do our periodic checking with the lawyer. But I don't think there's, other than sending Grace the thing.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Yeah, there is nothing new to say. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta make something happen. I still can't buy any. You still don't want to buy anything?
I don't think she speaks much. White sausage.
bought the cuckoo clock. There's the dragon. How do I... Still don't know what the exact hotspot... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me think. Alright, let's think about where we might use the cuckoo clock. Dragon statue. That'd be somewhere with wood. There is the crucifix at the farm. I don't know why there's a W here. Bookstore. I don't think we need to learn German. Right. Yeah, we could try calling someone on the phone, but... Still can't do anything in the bookstore.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversation.
What if we want to return it? Yeah.
One cuckoo clock is plenty. One cuckoo clock.
So I think it's going to be obvious when we're going to need the cuckoo clock as far as an alarm is concerned. But the glockenspiel really is odd.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Oh. Yeah, alright, I'm probably not going to go more than about another 10 minutes or so.
She almost seems...
She's watching. Wait, did that... Oh, I thought the clock moved.
She almost... Rathaus. That's a town hall. Rittersburg.
Wait, what?
Rathaus. That's a town hall. Rittersburg has one too.
Yeah, and we've been to that one, but I don't know why we can't visit this one. Can't go in there. Still can't look at the trash.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. Lot. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it.
So I mean, we used the post office for this chapter. I guess go back to the lodge, and maybe I probably just missed something in the lodge, I'm guessing.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Ah, okay. So we had to go in the back alley here. Got a reporter?
Looks like a television news crew.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Talk to the guy.
I don't think they'd know much about it.
Isn't that the detective from the paper?
Yeah.
Commissar Lieber?
I don't think they'd know.
I wonder who the victim was this time.
I don't think they'd know much.
So how do I get over there? Crime scene street. Maybe I'd give my business card to someone.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
I'm not sure the German public would be interested in that.
Okay, so clearly I need to give either the policeman or the press something. Maybe we can educate him.
I don't think Commissar Lieber...
Evidence report for the police. Yep.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Shot down.
Yes, sir.
Denied. Okay, maybe the press would be interested in it. Yep, there we go.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
Oh, they're just going to film it without first verifying what we have?
Wir befinden uns am
This is
Tatort
great.
des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise
Shouldn't even ask our
dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Lieber over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the pues.
Pues.
You got it.
That guy's a piece of work, huh? Oh, got a bunch of points for that. Nice. Okay.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
I'm aware of that. Thank you.
I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff.
The funny thing is, if I'm the press, I'm totally airing that interview because you can see that the, I mean, that's pretty incredible that you have the lead detective on the case tackling, you know, an interview subject on the air, or not on the air, but they have footage of that. I mean, that's pretty, I would air it. It's pretty incredible.
He's busy.
Okay, so let's go to the police station. Yeah, we didn't get any new inventory, so. We're going back to Prinzregentenplatz. Yeah, and beat us back here.
Kommen Sie herein.
Oh, they reused the theme, the police theme from Sins of the Fathers.
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down.
This is great.
What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Okay. I guess talk to him first.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing. Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
Yeah, so basically he's a writer, but he's also this Schattenjäger, so which is essentially, I think the translation is shadow hunter. So he kind of has a familial obligation to sort of defeat evil. It's kind of the family legacy. So that's why he's been asked by the German populace, actually by the family of one of the victims' families, to do what he can.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Oh gosh.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf? Never mind.
He's like, what, are you crazy?
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf camp.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
Yikes.
A pet? As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
He's not going to ask us why we wouldn't say that.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier.
Friar.
Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier.
Oh, furrier.
What an amazing coincidence.
They shoe horses?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Oh, so Bim Clink, your theory is that Gabriel Knight is the werewolf. He did kind of wake up on that bench in sort of a weird position.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest. Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
Thanks.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Okay, so we're supposed to take a look at the map, you said? Oh God.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
Copycat?
I suppose.
Carl Grossberg. Okay, yeah, so this is the guy that was killed last night, the 52-year-old guy.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Oh, we got his telephone number here. Do I need to, like, actively write that? Yeah. Well, why would we call a dead man? But, you know, maybe we could reach his family or something. Okay, we can't look at that one.
I still say that one in the middle is different. I still say that one in... I still say...
Okay.
At least he's neater than Detective Mosley.
Nice, okay. I like these references back to the first game.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
Ouch.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Okay, so I think that's it. Unless we have something for him.
That's me, Gabriel.
Okay, so Grossberg's phone number is what we wanted, so we're going to call him. Cuckoo clock.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Evidence.
I'm not sure why.
Can we get Klingman in trouble?
I'm not sure why I'd...
Yeah, okay. I think that's probably it. Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Yeah, that's true, Duriel. That is true. You're right. Alright, let's try making the phone call at the, back at the farmhouse.
Hallo?